hear the rules.
There are 6 rules that can explain all of civilization. Want to know them?
Sure.
Rule 1 is simple. People are stupid. Rule 2. Anything designed for common consumption will be reduced to the lowest common denominator of intelligence.
Yep, sure will.
Rule 3. People want push button, get bacon.
Give me my bacon.
Rule 4. Haven't you heard? The world revolves around me.
Yep.
Rule 5. It's humanly impossible to please everyone.
So don't try.
And Rule 6. People are too poor to pay attention.
Yep, now you know.
Congratulations. You now understand how the world works.
Should we hear some more from Siri? What's she going to tell me?
May you poop on warm sands.
Doing the Khajiit thing. All right, we're going to start the game up. It's currently working on it right now. And then let's see, where were we at? Well, I think we just did Avangenzel. And we dropped off the Jasbay grapes to Sirithi, the Sirithi farm. And let's see, what else did we do? I think we're on our way to Whiterun to talk to Malus Marcius for the Thieves Guild. Well, for Maven Blackbriar. What else are we doing? We've already become the Archmage. We need to get back to Falkreath and talk to Astrid, because we just went and saw Delvin Mallory about the amulet that we got from Armand Motier. So yeah, we're doing stuffs. Who knows where this stream will take us? We'll find out. My camera's a little cockme-eyed. There we go, that's better. Now I'm not sitting here like this. I should be straighter up and down now. One would hope. All right, we're ready for a picture anytime you are. Skyrim, are you there? Yoo-hoo! Well, I wonder what it's doing. Okay. That's promising. I don't know why it took a while to get up there, but it took a little bit longer than normal to get to this screen. It's like I'm doing stuff in the background. Leave me alone. You don't need to know what Windows is doing. We're updating something. We really didn't want to bother you about it. We just want to take all your resources so your game runs slower. You know, it's a Windows thing. You wouldn't understand. But I got about, I don't know, 5/8 of a cup of coffee. That's good. It's still warm. That's good. My volume is low, so I'm going to have to probably Alt-Tab and pump up the volume. Well, let's wait until we're in game for doing that. I don't want to do that while things are loading. I don't know if I'd wear a crown with little like wings on it like that. It's kind of funky looking. But, you know, I guess whatever floats your boat. Oh, we're in the Shire. Why are we in the Shire? I think we're in the Shire because I was messing around trying to deal with those blocky purple texture things over there. But those are only the LOD. Now what's really weird is when I get close to them, still outside of the 5 U-grids to load, they change back. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go take a little flight. So let's see how close we get before that first one that's right in front of us changes. Right there. So that's still outside of where the grass is. You see where the grass ends? So it's almost like the level 32 or the level 16 of the LOD has an issue. But only here in the Shire. So I guess I was working on that. We're not gonna worry about it though. Back to Skyrim. I mean, it's not exactly game breaking, but you know, I would probably have to rerun, you know, Grass Cache, Text Gen, Dynalod. And then that would mean rerunning VRAMer, and it's a lot of time that I really don't want to spend right now doing that. I'd rather just play. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play. We got something going on down here.
That's the best you can do.
Should we help out these guys?
You don't stand a chance. I'm going to put you down. That's the last of them.
I took out the other one. So I wonder if because we still have, which one is it? Chaos Slash? Is that the one that I have going? Okay, so that deactivated.
There are so many sides to a story.
Should be good.
Well, that's kind of cool though, is we can just activate it.
A fight.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead?
Drink honey brew mead with a winch on each arm?
We'll use the Star Crawler.
I'd rather have 2 bottles of mead than 2 wet.
I'll spread my justice anytime. I won't hold back anymore. Don't you have any other moves? Don't you ever get tired?
So that one is this. What's up, Wolfie? Give me a second, I gotta go check on the dog. She's going crazy. Such a good watchdog. That was the mail. I only got one bill, so I take that as a, you know, a positive thing. Only one bill. And for under $100. So today is a good day. So we have to find a moon amulet. What do you mean, huh? I get bills all the time. So it was the mail that showed up. I only got one bill, and it was for under $100. Oh, sounds like my wife's home. Welcome home, baby. Oh, that's okay. Grabbing a drink's fine. I was just checking on the mail because the dog was going crazy. We were checking on the map and the journal. We got to return to Ayla, speak to Malus Marcius. Golden urn from Amron's house. So that's all Whiterun, Whiterun, Whiterun. Looks like we're going to Whiterun. And we're gonna go back and see Astrid. Okay, so we're going to Whiterun. And we're going back to see Astrid. So should we... Let's go this way. Let's see if we can just catch a carriage. Or we could just run there, I guess. I don't know. The scenery is beautiful. But the carriage is so much quicker.
Need a ride?
Yep, sure do. Actually, you know what?
All right then.
I want to check where the moon amulet is, which would be under probably miscellaneous. Okay, so we can do that. The Winter War, that's the boat that's up there. We gotta go talk to Delvin, looks like.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
So it looks like we have some things to do here. We're gonna go talk to Delvin. Surprised we didn't do that when we were in there. Well, that's right, we gave him some cool armor. I'm like, why is he so shiny?
Imperial milk drinkers over here.
Imperial milk drinkers.
Sorry, Lady Dinya, but I've been busy of late.
It only takes but a moment to say a silent prayer tomorrow. Please come by soon.
But I've been
Not
hanging
for
out
me,
with,
but for yourself.
Imperial dogs.
Very well.
There's
I'll
nothing
try,
too
my
low
lady.
for them.
the Bella worshipping harlot over there. Helga. She was going to show me what those marks of Debella were for. Well, you know she hit a couple of Nords and a Dark Elf. I guess you hit Argonian too. I think she slipped something in my drink. Delvin. There you are.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
I suppose I could use some advice.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its feet?
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
What's happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
A curse? What can we do about it?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
No. Tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous.
Can I sell this Queen Bee statue to you?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. There you go. This should cover it.
600 gold, huh? Okay.
Can you train me to sneak?
Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
I heard you're offering extra work.
I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If breaking's more your thing, go talk to Vex.
Tell me about the numbers jobs.
Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing?
I'll do it.
Good. Here's your assignment.
Alright, where are they sending me on this one? White File and Windhelm. Okay. What else do we have to do here? Rift and Skooma Dealer. Let's take care of that before we leave Riften. We'll go talk to the Argonian. Then we'll go talk to Layla Lovegiver or Lawgiver or whatever her name is. Then we'll deal with Sartha Sidrin.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over
Yoga.
here.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Yesterday's stream was interesting. We had like almost like 30 people in here. I was impressed. So normally I'm like 2 to 5, 2 to 7. And yeah, that's usually all the people I get. So to get like 30 people in here was pretty impressive.
Yes? I know it's a bit strange. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Really? Amazing. Thank you. Good luck out there.
So where's this Argonian? She's in the fishery. That's right, she works there. She was afraid of losing her job because of her skooma addiction. There she is.
Bless you, friend.
Where do you get your skooma?
Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
I think you owe me one.
Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
Who has a key to the warehouse?
I overheard Bolli say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
What is skooma?
I'm not sure what it's made from, but I can tell you that once you've had a taste, you'll never crave anything else. The Dunmer came up with the stuff a long time ago. Very illegal and very hard to come by. I got mine off a merchant ship in Solitude. Worst mistake I ever made.
What will you do now?
If it wasn't for skooma, I'd already be on my way out of this horrible city. All my gold, completely gone. Now I have to start over. I'll never use skooma again, although I suppose a little mead now and then would be harmless. Until our next meeting, honored friend.
Trading one for another, now she's gonna be a meathead. Give her money to Maven Blackbrother rather than Sarthas Idrin. Let's go get the key. Then we'll take out Sarthas. Steal all this skooma. And check and make sure there isn't a dog behind me before I move my chair, so I don't run him over. He likes to sleep right underneath my chair. Little Kai. It's like, I gotta be close to you, Daddy. Okay.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons? Welcome to Riften,
Yes,
traveler.
Mother.
I hope the road fared well for you. What can I do for you?
It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I've discovered a skooma dealer in Riften.
Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthis' presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him, he's escaped. However, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning.
Discreetly? What do you want me to do?
Sure, I'll do it.
Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently. I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls.
Convince him?
under attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him because he's gonna attack me.
I've also
I guess that's convincing. I will convince you. We sell ideas. And if we can't put the right idea in your head, we put one of these in your body.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Wait, that was a line from Full Metal Jacket. Dropping in. Why, howdy.
Never should have come here.
You're next, Sarthis.
No more.
Poisoned him. Give me all your drugs. Sorry about the mess. Robin. Is that you, Dark One? I thought that was kind of an interesting change too, from like Morrowind. If you've got skooma in your inventory, people won't even do business with you. But in Skyrim, they don't seem to care. So that's kind of interesting.
What can I do for you?
Sarthis Idrin has been taken care of.
It's nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning?
I've discovered the source of the skooma.
Then there's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis'
Hey,
associates
what's up,
to learn of
Gears?
his death. The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all. Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften.
I'll make sure it's done.
Good. Report back to me when your task is complete. Good journey to you.
So we need to go to Whiterun and we need to go to Falkreath. We also need to go to Craigslane. So that cavern is just south, or excuse me, just north of here. So why don't we go there and take care of that before we end up going towards the middle of the map, towards Whiterun. Oh, hi, little guy. What's up, Kai? Such a good boy. Oh, you're all tired. He's getting big. He just laid down behind me. It's his favorite spot, laying right behind Daddy's chair. What's the matter? Do I smell like a wet dog? Been tending my hounds? So the Winter War is way up there. We're gonna go to Craigslane Cavern, I think. I don't know, what's up at Stony Creek Cave? We need to go there too. Whitefile Windhelm. Alright, so I guess that is a miscellaneous thing. Okay, so we can go do that, and then we can go do that. I don't know what's at Stony Creek Cave, but we need... There's something we have to do at Stony Creek also.
I fight with courage, not anger.
Is that a stray dog? Yeah.
I will persevere.
Hey, why are you being mean to me? I don't want to have to kill you,
rude.
but you know, you're gonna leave me no choice. I didn't want to kill him. A little chilly out here. We got bears too.
Come and face me then.
Oh, I know what bear that is. That's what we had to do by Stony Creek. We need a bigger weapon.
You picked a bad fight, friend.
Now we know the aspect of the bear. Cool. Magic. Aspect of Earth. That's gonna go in here. Now we need to read our book. Balmer sigils. Okay, it did not update yet, so we learned the aspect of the bear, but I think we need to go to the location that was on our map. This is Robber's Refuge. We can stop here and warm up a little bit. Where was the place that was on our map? Alright, well, it's somewhere over here.
Is it worth your life?
Apparently it was.
That's assault!
Wait a minute, let me look at the book again. Open cave across from shore is stone. That would be up here.
Dust is what you'll soon be. Fools like you keep me active.
Forgotten rat hole. Forgotten Karen. I guess that bear made it way down south. Oh.
You don't scare me.
This is the place I wanted to go for the skooma dealers.
So what? A whisper in the wind? Or was that me?
Headshot.
No stopping me.
Huh? Maybe someone there. Stop that.
What was that?
Moving with caution.
Supplies are running low. Might need to do some hunting.
Hard to hunt when you're dead, Butcher. More skooma, more skooma, more skooma. And money. You having little puppy dreams over there, buddy? Conjuring Alchemy, Xanathar. Generating LOD for Skyrim, because Viva finally made a LOD guide. Okay, cool. Well, all the information you need is actually on Dindalot's site. Sheeson wrote it all down. And let's see, another one that's really good is Gamer Poets put together a video on Dindalot that's really good. Fallout New Vegas, okay. Sleeps with wolves. Well, all I can tell you is that the two that I just mentioned are very good guides. One of them written by the person who made Daindalad. So, Shisen created Daindalad. So, if anybody would know how to do it, it would be the person that made it, I would think. So, that's why I recommend that one. And that's what the whole Give Me Your Firstborn is all about. It's about reading instructions. He's too smart? Alright, so you're saying that the instructions are a little too technical for you, maybe? Uh-oh.
You want to dance with me?
I need to get out of here. How do I get out? Let me out, let me out,
That's
let me
not
out.
even fair.
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
You should choose your battles more
How come-
cautiously. Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
You guys came by when I was sleeping. That's not right.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're going to.
Yeah, okay, you want to fight? Let's fight. I'll use daggers.
Carlos smite you.
We can talk it out, you and I. I'd run if I were you.
And your little bear, too. Give me a potion. There we go. Oh, bastards came by when I was sleeping. And you wolves didn't come out and give me any help? Really? I let you guys free. You didn't even come out and help me. Alright, I see how you are. I'll take that lockpick. Alright, so now we're going to this place over here, Stony Creek Cave, because it's on my map for some reason. But we've never been there. So it means to me that there's something in there that I need.
I don't want to hurt you. You've got to believe me.
Well, there's definitely... Oh, I know what's in here. Finn's loot's in here.
One step at a time.
You hear anything? No!
Flame on, baby. Give me back my tribal arrow. They had booze. And skooma. Sneaky, sneaky.
Ha! Found you. Ah, you swit. I'm gonna blade you.
I'll take all the blows and keep standing.
Guess we didn't kill him fast enough.
I'll cut you up.
You're not cutting me open. Oh, Aniki. That was for Aniki.
Here's hoping it's worth it.
The blood guzzling sound. Oh, when they die, yeah. Yeah, there's Finn's loot. Well, that's pretty much all I needed from here. We'll get the rest coming around the other way. I guess we're going north. Got to modify the ledger at the white file. What else do we got to do? Here's Mistwatch. They've already cleared out Mistwatch.
That's all you've got.
Of the Empire.
We'll let those guys fight amongst themselves.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Let's go find Aniki. She's gonna teach me stuff. I think that's Aniki.
I used to be an adventurer in my day. Then I settled down, got married. You remind me of myself a few years ago. Let me show you a little bit about wearing light armor. It's helped me out whenever I was scouting. Now I've got the itch to travel again. If you're leaving town, I wouldn't mind coming with for a while.
Should we take her? Sure, why not?
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
Let's give her some nice clothing too, huh? Wayward Realms? Oh yeah, Wayward Realms looks good.
What can I do for you?
So when you donated $90 to? Yeah, well, that's from the people who originally created Arena and Daggerfall. So the scale of that is going to be enormous. There's going to be a lot of procedurally generated stuff in it, but it's going to be set more, I mean, definitely more role play. It's going to head back more towards Morrowind's side, I think, which is good because a lot of the games now are going procedurally generated and they don't have the story to go with it.
Is there anything else you need?
Yeah, I want to talk to you. Or hug you. Can I talk to you now?
I'm right behind you.
I need to give you some cool clothing. I like the fact that it's all like in islands in water. And you'll be sailing around from island to island. She might look good in Ranger.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Oh yeah, Aniki gonna
I
look
never
good
get
in...
tired of the blood-red eyes of a dark elf. You are such a mysterious and beautiful people.
I've got your back. Lead on.
Yeah, she looks good in the Ranger outfit. We'll leave her in that one. Yeah, that's a good one for you, Aniki. Very nice. There's a big bar up there. Oh yeah, we're collecting bear pelts too. It's going to be hard for me to get off of a heavily modded Skyrim. It really is. Because, you know, I've picked up other games since I've had this mod list running, you know, but I play them for a little while, and they're good, and they look good, kind of like, you know, What was the last one I got? Avalon, right? Fall of Avalon? That game looks great, but I mean it's not technically not really open world. I mean it kind of is, but kind of not. All roads lead to the same place. There are many ways to get there, but they all end in the same place because it's leading you through the story, right? And I think that's the part that I don't like. That's kind of why I didn't really like Witcher a whole lot either. Witcher was kind
Stand
of the
down,
same,
or I will put you to rest.
the same gig for me.
Put you down.
You know, I was the illusion of choice, the illusion of.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you're going to get.
You're wearing Wind Ruler armor.
To test me. Last mistake.
I'll fight you to the end.
Come on.
Yeah, it'll be.
You're
it'll
choosing
be
to
your
make
end.
this difficult.
Long for this.
We got one more.
Coward.
Oh my gosh. Was that was a headshot. We just took a headshot. Alright, everybody drink. Come on, Aniki, take him out. Save me.
You won't get the best of me.
Come on, Aniki. Take him out.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
You call yourself a lord?
She's still fighting. Take him out. Oh, it's going black. It's go. Oh, we're dead.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Mistake.
We're dead.
Enough.
You'll need
This
to do better
ends
than that.
now.
Well, we're gonna go back to the last bed we slept in, wherever that may be. Probably way back in Riften, if I had to guess. Well, not quite. That's right, it was where these guys attacked me when I slept here. Crud. Where's my big red tree? Alright, do we have... Well, first off, where's Aniki? Second off, let's check our items. So they really didn't take anything, did they? No, they didn't take anything from me. Alright, so is there a nemesis? I don't think we got a nemesis out of that deal either. So that would be Shadow of Skyrim we're looking for. No, we don't have a nemesis. Okay. Well, they just killed us. But it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Alright, where's the big red tree? Somewhere over that way. There's Mistwatch. Yeah, I mean, another one I'm looking forward to is like Skywind. or Skyblivion. Those are two others that I will probably play as well. Because again, there's the open world where you're making the story. It's not you're stuck in a story. Because that was the thing that got me about, well, God of War, Witcher, was I was playing a character that I did not choose, and I was playing through their story. So, not really. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just not really my gig, you know. It's not
where I took that arrow.
Not really where I want to, how I want to
soldier.
play a game.
This is not your concern.
I want to be the one in charge.
Be on your way.
I don't want to play through somebody else's story. And then if I've already played through their story, then I'm pretty much done with the game. So that, yeah, I might get 60 hours out of it or whatever. But I'm already 76 hours into this character, and there's still so much I haven't done. So much of this character's story I haven't explored. And I can change it as I go along. And to me, that's kind of what I'm looking for in a video game. And I don't get that when I play something like I said, God of War, or I'm playing The Witcher, or I'm playing even like Horizon Zero Dawn, right? Again, I'm a character that they chose for me. I am playing through their story.
Is someone there?
What was that?
I want to be able to make my own story. Did Aniki just go running up there and start a fight with those people at Lost Knife? I think she did. Crazy girl.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking hunting brew mead?
Now, Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, I get to choose a character that I'm playing, right? Sort of. It doesn't have the kind of character creation that Elder Scrolls has, for sure.
Gonna act like a sly runt? Then I'll go ahead and treat this like a wild hunt.
So kind of disappointed in that a little bit. Also, I could, when I'm coming up on an area, I can see the enemies, and they're just kind of standing around, right? Until I get there. But I can kind of prepare. I can look and go, okay, I can see 4 drowners over there, so I know what I'm in for. Whereas Skyrim, they're milling around, they're hiding in the bushes, they're, you know, or spawning. So it's a little bit, there are spawn points that I have learned, but I don't see them from a distance normally. You know, and I don't know, okay, how many. They're moving around before I ever get there. So they have their own AI, and that's another thing I like about Skyrim. Like if I'm running up here on Valheim Towers, right? Okay, I don't know where these, instead of, okay, we know there's probably going to be one standing out front. They're always there. But all the other ones, I got no idea where they're going to be. And they'll move. They'll come running down to me. You know, it looks like we don't have one
Hold
at the...
it.
Well, we do have one at the
This
door.
here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
Ayla, Malus Marcius, golden urn from Amryn's house. And then we've got to change the ledger up there. But I think we also have to go down here and here also. Why run first? Stop here for a minute and warm up. I hear you, Wolf. A husky. So I don't know, maybe I'm just picky. Got a big spider fight happening down over there.
Clean as a whistle.
Whoa! That dude. I guess that's what happens when they're going 5 times speed and you shoot them when they're coming at you. Oh man. Yeah, 5 times speed, those giant spiders are truly frightening. I love it.
Is someone there?
Should we deal with this?
Got something to prove?
So we have to deal with this. You need some Balmora Blue, baby. And an ale. Oh, we got more. Oh man, we got a bunch of them. Alright, where's my hot girlfriend? Come on, hot girlfriend. There we go. Alright, let's get this going again.
You
Let's
lousy
get this
muppet.
going too. We're gonna light you guys up.
I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
You have a collection of skulls? I thought I was the only one.
Give me your best.
You're not the most smartest one in the... Where are you at, bad guy?
Weren't expecting that, were you? Do your worst.
They had glass claws. Those are pretty cool looking. They got garlic and a leek. Oh yuck, we picked up the withered leeks. We do not want that. That looks nasty. Alright. Cook it real good. Oh yeah, we're cooking in first person. That's kind of cool. because we went back to using that. Chop some wood. Oh no, we're starting to feel a little stressed. And we're soaking wet. Alright, that's good for now. Now we're over encumbered. Well, let's go in here. We're going to drop some stuff off. Deal with being over encumbered. Book. I wonder how come that never updated. We still need to go to that open cave. Wonder what we're carrying that's so heavy. Ingredients, maybe? Potions? We have 22 bottles of skooma. No, we don't have a problem. Honest. We'll save 4. Do we have any bones? Bones are pretty heavy too, so... no bones. No bones about it. We do have some unique items though. Like the bee in a jar. 21 firewood. That might have something to do with it. Why don't we dump off some of that firewood? That's probably what's weighing us down. Eight, so that would be 7, would be 13. That should leave me with 8. There we go. Garbage. Wait, we got 6 torches? What are we doing with 6 freaking torches? How about we get rid of like 4 of them? We got a bunch of gems. Food. Booze. I think we picked up a bunch of booze, so we probably need to... Yeah, we don't need that. Keep those. Dump that, dump that. Dump those. I don't think we need 6 water skins with us, do we? Okay. Onward. I think it was all the firewood that was weighing us down. We need the bear pelts. So those are for Temba. 264. What else is so freaking heavy? Arrows, maybe? I don't know.
Time to end this little game.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Ready to liberate some more.
Warrior, give it your best shot, Runt.
Why are you fighting with that, Haniki?
Come on. I've been waiting too long
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Oh.
Come on! You won't get the best of me!
I will if I run away from you. Later.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you?
Yeah.
Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
Come on. I double dog dare you. Moving unseen.
I feel sorry for this old guy. Sort of. But we're a big meanie, so is what it is.
So you win?
Yeah. We can't have that roomy-eyed fool as our watchman. Even if he... What was that?
What was that?
Someone there?
My friend. It can't be you.
This should be good.
I'm sure it will be. Well, it wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be, but
You can't hide from me.
I'm not trying to hide from you. I'm coming to get you.
I knew I'd find you. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
Kill you. She had butter. Parquet.
I'm feeling it.
There's Aniki. Think we can sneak up on him? Why don't we recharge that dagger?
Cool
And
as
we'll see if we can
ice.
sneak up on him. Sneaky, sneaky.
Told him to just hand over the gold, but did he listen? Oh no. Always have to fight.
Bad idea.
Table was in the way. Magic resistance 17%. We didn't really want that. But you know what? We could probably give that to Aniki.
What's on your mind?
She's walking around with that pickaxe.
I need to trade some things with you.
I'll be glad to help you.
She's got a dagger, but she's still using the pickaxe as a weapon. That does 8, that does 6, that's why. So, why don't we give you this? Oh, you like that. Okay, Aniki. We don't have a shield for you, do we? No. Okay.
Let's get going then.
Oh yeah, she likes that one. Nice. Bonsai. Keep up, Aniki. If you can. Oh, we were doing a dive. It's like 6:01. Let's warm up a little bit. There we go.
This'll clear up soon. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we need to go talk to Ayala. That's kind of interesting. What's that over there? Interesting weather. Heavy storm. Made all the mountains turn white. Could be time of day too. Darn it, we're out of coffee.
What can I do for you, friend? If you run into my husband, Nazim, remind him that he's not married to himself.
Malus Marcius. We can go talk to him first. If we can get past the goat.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got the clean mug around here somewhere.
Yeah, I want more coffee. You know what? Is our patron is not here. We'll pray to him anyway. Our favor with sanguine's only 19.1. That's not a whole lot.
Any news of the Alakir?
No.
Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of. Huh?
There's Makara.
Ah, traveler, it is you. Good to see a friendly face here. Apologies that this one could not make it all the way to Solitude. A bit too far yet. What news do you bring?
Well, I haven't been there.
Makara will be here. Take care, traveler. John and Jode guide you.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Maven said you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard. And we're going to poison the mead.
You have the poison.
No, no.
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean?
How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand.
Yes, he will. She didn't tell me about the lunatic down in the basement, though. We should probably talk to Danica also.
Huh? You'll always be welcome in your Vasker.
I've got the plans.
Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've got them on the run.
What's the next target?
The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Wuthrad. One group is hidden out in Hjalmarch. Get it back, for the honor of us all.
Greetings.
We've already gotten Bakai's locket. Little seafood. So we need to talk to Danica, because I don't think we've done Nettlebane yet. We'll find out when I go out here. No, I don't think we've done that yet. We have big dead tree. Where's Danica? Tree of the night. Yeah, it is kind of dark. There she is.
Welcome, child.
Tell me about this temple.
This is the Temple of Kinnareth. The Gildegreen outside was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kinnareth could sense something holy in it, and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days.
Why haven't the pilgrims been coming?
A big dead tree isn't very inspiring if you're coming to worship the divine of wind and rains. Kinnareth gives life, and we need a living tree to be her symbol.
Is there any way to revive the tree?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child.
God's bless
But
you.
even if you could get to the Elder Gleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
What kind of weapon would work?
Elder Gleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the Hag Ravens. I've heard about a weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
I'll get Nettlebane for you.
Your spirit is strong. Kinnareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
I am not yet ready. When we hit 2 hours of playtime, I'll go get a refill on my coffee. We're at 1 hour and 47 minutes into this stream. And game's been running good. No issues so far. I probably just jinxed myself, but it is what it is. Where do we need to go here? Golden Urn from Amryn's, and then we got to go to Sabjorn. And then we want to go down this way. That's Orphan Rock, but we want to stop there, and then go there. And then probably go to Temba, and back over this way. Because I need to stop by. It's across from Shore's Stone. It's an open cave over here I need to stop by. And then we can go north, because I need to do that. We got lots of stuff to do.
Still here.
Wait here.
As you wish.
Well, the door's not locked.
Eye on the prize.
Where is this gold? Oh, there's the golden mirror. Later. Well, they didn't actually see me nick the urn, so. Let's go get Aniki.
Back already?
Oh yeah, didn't take me long.
Follow me.
Excellent.
Let's go see Sabjorn. I got 9 minutes before I go get more coffee. Stream's doing pretty good too. We haven't dropped a single frame in 1 hour and 52 minutes stream, so that's really good. So OBS and YouTube are playing nice today. Alright, it's night time. Turn on a little bit of light. Over here we'll warm up a little bit. And we'll go talk to Sabjorn. He doesn't care if it's night or day. It's only like 8:17, so.
There has been talk amongst the guards that you are Dragonborn.
I am.
But such a thing, surely that's not possible.
Well, it is. I am Dwarvenborn. I mean, Dragonborn. What's up, RM? How you doing? We're gonna give Sabjorn a helping hand. This little rat problem. Nasty dead rats.
What are you gawking at?
Dead rats.
Can't you see I have problems here?
Is something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid
Yes,
until the job's
hailstorm.
done.
Yeah, check on the car so you don't have a bunch of dents on it. Oh no!
My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Where's... Under the influence of the moon. Oh no.
What was that?
Oops. Oops.
There you are.
She's chasing down a chicken? Well, I guess she killed the chicken. That's bad. Hopefully he's not gonna be crazy on us. I thought I was turning into a vampire there for a minute. That's why I drank a cure disease potion really quick.
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
Sure, I'll do it.
You've got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
No problem.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Go clean it up.
You're the biggest idiot of them all.
What do you think you're doing? What was that?
I'm lighting rats on fire. That's what I'm doing. I'm lighting rats on fire.
You ready to die today, huh?
I'm gonna light you on fire too, buddy.
I cannot rest you.
Warned you.
I am sorry, but you left.
Here's
me
hoping
no
the grass
choice.
is greener on the other side. Splendid.
Burn, baby, burn. Ouch. Alright, we are 2 hours and 2 minutes into the stream. So I am going to... should be safe here. One would hope. I'm gonna go get a refill on the coffee, and I'll be right back. I have a question for anyone that can answer it. Is there something called R246 or a similar name for creating characters? I don't know what R246 is. For creating characters? Ich habe keine Idee. Which means I have no idea. That's what it means. Let's go, well, I need this key here first, and then I want to go this way. Gotta poison some mead. Sacrilege. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? Forgot to poison the nest. Oops. Well, everything's dead down here, so we should be okay. You die, she dies, everybody dies. She looks good in that ranger armor. Do it old school. We'll do carry a torch. Never heard of it either. I suggested a comment, told me I didn't know what it was. Hopefully we'll explain. Well, if you find out, let me know. Might be a mod containing adult content. Lover's Lab or something? Maybe. The only thing I get from Lover's Lab is BDOR armors. That's all I get from Lover's Lab. But they have pretty much everything. And I go there if I ever had any questions about animations or SMP clothing, because that's probably the best place to go for answers for those kinds of things. They're very, very knowledgeable, and they're nice. People there are willing to help you out. They might think you play on PC. I don't know. Your game looks good enough.
Something we discussed unclear?
They could be confused.
Job's finished.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunting Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
Please, I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
Well, there's presets made with it. Race menu and enhanced character edit. CVVE. So it says R246 female presets for race menu. Cheese McGrates. Okay, that'll be pretty good. So we got a fake body and we've got female presets, and that's it. And it is marked as adult, I think. Nudity, not safe for work, sexy, skimpy, only female characters. Yeah, so I would guess that those are probably Lover's Lab. You can get some presets, but I don't know if they've been converted to work. I'm guessing they're all naked. That'd be my guess.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
Mod I might like.
I need to get a look at Sabjorn's books.
Put in a game and it looks awesome.
So,
according
Maven
to the
wants to
port,
hunt down
Nexus. It was
Sabjorn's
done by
private partner.
Chaka.
You're welcome to
It's
take a
called
look around
Mythical
Sabjorn's
Giants
office.
Replacer.
He keeps most of his
I
papers
have
stashed in his desk.
a giant
Here,
replacer
this should
already, so that may be kind of a problem. Like I've got Hales. So I've got like kid giants and female giants and whole giant families and stuff.
You never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
So that may be an issue.
Would be better
Another
to leave some of
replacer
the
on top of it,
details out
you
of
know.
our previous discussion.
But I'll take a look at it.
Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
We're actually using improved camera, so we have a first-person body, and we have first-person shadows if we get near a light source. The animation arms are still, these are still the first-person arms though. So that's still the first-person animation. But it's not locking up the third-person animation, so I'm going to keep it. The latest version seems to be working pretty good. Work helped the companions decide when I was caught up and look at them. Well, I can go take a look, I guess. I'm just collecting some stuff here. So you say it's called Mythical Giants? Mythical Giants Replacer. Chakra's Creatures. And then you got Standalone. So this is pretty recent. It's from 2 months ago. Replaces all vanilla giants with more mythical versions. There's a standalone patch for mythical giants. The patch says... Here, I'll bring it down so you guys can see it too. I mean, they look pretty cool. They look really cool, actually. I like these guys. Distributes skins via spell perk item distributor without altering vanilla records. Compatible with other giant replacers without patches. Works with both direct model replacers and path modified replacers, provided they don't modify the giant's skin armor. So, default replacement rate 30% regular giants, 100% for frost giants Karstog, available in Mythic Giants Replacer distribution. I. Like trees, Ents from Lotor? Well, that would be... Well, let me go back one. Like these guys? This is the one you're talking about, Chakra's Creatures. Right? They're pretty cool looking. So that works with the other one. Replaces all vanilla giants with more mythical versions. 4 variations of giants you can encounter based on which giant you're encountering. Blonde, brown, gray, frost. Plugin is flagged DSL. Incompatible with mods that edit or replace the giant models. 1 main file. So a Giants Variants Model Swapper, less Mythical Giants Replacer. Standalone. I would need that. So they would be like this guy and this guy that you have. This guy and this guy are part of the other. Let me look at what's in the files. This is just a distribution INI and the ESP. So, what's the requirement for this? Yeah, well, the one you have is a direct replacer. Giant one, Okay, you've got a frost giant, and then giant 01, giant 02, giant 03, and then mythical giants frost, and then these are all DDS, DDS, DDS. So these are all of them, the textures. So it's just meshes and textures. It does have an ESP. So I'm curious. Let's look up the one outside Whiterun at the beginning of the game for me was yellow and green in color. Okay. So this is the one that I'm using, the giant overhaul. So this is giant NIF and giant 01 NIF. These are completely different. And a different skeleton. So it may work with the giantess and the younglings, because those are added in. Those are extra. And these got some voice files here. These are all wave files. And the giantess, wave. And then these are all textures. Textures. Extras. Hair. Weapons. Vanilla male giant variants. I'm guessing that well, I might have to do some patching to get it to work. Should we give it a try? We're just screwing around. We're 2 hours and 26 minutes into the stream. Why don't we give it a try? Give it a shot. Let's see what it looks like. Right? They got a 4K add-on. Exactly what we don't need. Okay. We're going to give it a shot. Let's steal what we need to steal out of here.
I'm not leaving till I get this open. I'll set up camp if I have to.
All right. Well, I do like the look of those giants. They look pretty cool. We can actually come out here and we'll create a save out by this giant camp. There's a giant camp that's out here by Whiterun that's up against the mountain to the south. So we'll do that. Look like Ents. Ent would be the correct word, yes. So we're going to go run down here and then we're going to try to warm up here. We're going to save the game and then we're going to go add in some giants and see what happens. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we did save. That was just a weird sound, glitchy glitch. Hold on a minute. Hey! Cut it out. Get your butt in here. Come here. Leave them alone. Go inside. Neighbor dogs. What's that all about? They were just out causing havoc with the neighbor dogs. And it's kind of a self-perpetuating thing, right? So my dogs don't really bark outside. They don't cause havoc. But if other dogs are out there barking at the fence, then it sets my dogs off. And the people who live behind me don't stop their dogs from being a pain in the butt. So my dogs are out there being a pain in the butt too. So I just tell them, knock it off and get in here. And then they come in here, and then there isn't a bunch of barking outside going on. But I don't see how come I always have to be the one to do it, and other people should kind of help by curbing their dogs from barking at the fence to begin with. Because my dogs won't bark at the fence unless they're there barking at the fence. My dogs are trying to be protective. You know, now I got little guy laying down below me. You want to come say hi? Queen wants to see you. Come here. Come here. Kai. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come on. Come on, little guy. Oh my gosh, no. Come here. Come here. Oh, come here. Here's Kai. Kai Gator chewing on my hand. I love you too, buddy. I love you too. Oh, yeah, don't bite my face. You're a good boy. Ow! He's a little Kai Gator. Kai Gator. So I'm letting Queen take a look at Kai Gator. Yeah. He's a good boy. Good boy. Oh my gosh, you're gonna eat everything. All right, let me put you down. Okay, I'm trying to put you down. Okay, come on. Down. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, no, don't bite me. Watch your butt. I'm gonna move forward. I don't want to run you over. You'll be over here chewing on my chair in a minute anyway. That's okay. He's such a cutie. I don't know if you can hear him, but he's trying to dig to China over here. Through the carpet. He's got his bully stick though he's chewing on, so that's good. It's better than the power cord that's over there. Yeah, chew on your bully stick, not the power cord. Good boy. So, part of the Fakawi tribe. Where the fuck are we? I think I know where we are. We're taking out wolves.
Moving with caution.
These are pit wolves too. Because that's the bouncer. We got a bar. A black bar. Here, I'll put another one in you. Here, have another one. And we put one right in his nose. Alright, so this is the giant camp up here. So let's, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to wait until morning. We're going to take a look at what kind of giants are there. And then we're going to install this other giant mod and see if we can patch the two to work together so we still have the kid giants and the adult giants. And the female giants. Yeah, at 8:30 it should have some light out there we should be able to see. Pink and blue camo print for your weapons. Rabbit season. Are you hunting rabbits? Okay. Oh, her regard for me is increased. And I made her sleep outside. I guess she doesn't mind the outdoors. So let's see what kind of giants we got here. So we do have a variant of giant here. Let's get a little bit later in the day. Hold on a second. So it looks like we got like Cyclopean looking dude. We got the kid. We got another Cyclopean looking dude over there. And we got Mama over there. Aniki, you're gonna get slaughtered over there. Okay, they're like level 50.
Hey, watch!
Let me save you. No, don't do it. Come on, Aniki. Come on, stop doing that. Stay with me. Okay, cool. That way you won't get killed. Alright. Sleeping Tree? It's not that close. Sleeping Tree's quite a ways away from where I'm at. I'm over by the Watchtower, Western Watchtower. So we're going to save this right here. And then we're going to go... There's a couple things that I need to do, but we're going to mess around a little bit. We're going to go to desktop. I'm going to go... I'm going to add this. Buildable home. I don't know what you're talking about. And this is just to make it standalone. So we're going to do that. We're going to spit it. And then we're going to grab both of these. Thane of Dawnstar. North of Whiterun. Okay, yeah, I know where that's at. That's over there by the giant, well, it's a mammoth graveyard, basically, where you get the poachers are up there. But I don't know of any. There's giants that are further up there. Yeah, they're over by where I left the Mirkwood bow. But that's a ways away from where I'm at too. Don't don't worry about it. I know where the giant camps are at. Okay, I'm all good. It's okay. So now we're looking for, this is mesh and texture overwrites for creatures. So we're looking at 68 or 86, excuse me. And then it looks like that one's not overwriting anything. So I'm wondering, zombies, goblins, house cats. Well, I know the house location. It's up there by Vollenrud. It's just a little bit east and down the hill of Vollenrud. And that's where the house location is that you can build. But I never build any of the Hearthfire houses. I have built that one once, twice. So we should have one there. But none of it's getting... So like if I turn this one off, right? None of this is getting overwritten by anything or being overwritten by anything. And then this is only overwriting that. It's not overwriting anything above it. As you can see, there's only one green line there, and that's this one. It's not overwriting anything else. And I'm sure the other creatures are up here into new creatures. So this would be, the giants would be here probably. Killer Rabbit. Giants Overhaul, I've got that up here. So if we do that, Grolls and Frost Giants, Sea Giants, and Sea Titans. The Giants Overhaul is overwriting those. New female giant dress, realistic skin. But what else is it overwriting? VRAMer output, so that's just a different texture, a smaller texture. So those have nothing to do with this other giant mod that I just installed. This one. So, Do any dragon battles? Okay, cool. So that's, I guess we can try it out and see how it goes. I don't see it overwriting anything. And it's adding them, even if I didn't do the SPID, the direct replacer, it's not overwriting Mahale's. So the only other thing I could do is I could look in SSE edit, Mythical Giants Replacer, and see if it's overwriting anything, any records. I mean, it would be cool if I could keep Mahale's, you know, the female giants and the kids, and then just have the males be these, you know, other larger looking ant kind of giants. We'll see. But I guess some of them would still be the regular giants because I'm using the SPID, so it's a percentage. It won't always change the giants to be a different type of giant. So that would be cool. More variety. I like it. Alrighty. Da, 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 da. Show conflicts. We's processing. Still applying filters. It's like there's like 2,000 mods in here, man. I need to apply filters for all of this? Yes, yes you do. Hold you down and poke you with a stick and force you to do it. The pen is mightier than the sword. We just poke it with a stick. Well, it's like 2.5 million records in. 2.6 million records, 2.7 records, million records. Or is that more than that? 1, 2, 3. No, 3.8 million records. Let's go all the way down to the bottom and grab. Well, there are no conflicts because it didn't show up here. Hard copy your mod list backup. Wow. Well, there's no conflicts, so it didn't show up there. Because that's the mod. No conflict, no conflict, no conflicts. It's not overriding anything, no, not conflicting with anything. What about the armor add-on? Nope. Nada, nothing, no say. Looks pretty clean to me. So let's sort this list and we'll give it a shot. We probably want to look at this though. That's cache. Oh, hi, buddy. You come to lay by daddy again? You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Good dog. Did I tell you guys we actually met his sister? His sister was adopted by somebody else in our neighborhood. So that's kind of cool. We're going to leave this one. We're just going to do that. And we're going to start this up. Did we run a loot on this? No, we didn't. We need to do this. Anyhow, it was kind of cool because we just come back from our evening walk with the dogs. And Kai's still in the stroller. And I saw a lady with a little dog. You know, a little puppy. Yeah, there's 3 of them, including Kai. So Kai and then 2 of Kai's siblings are in our neighborhood too, which are really cool, you know. And what's interesting is we're quite a ways away from where we adopted Kai. So for all 3 siblings to end up in the same neighborhood, I think is I don't know what the odds are of that. Pretty slim. There's a lot of houses between here and there. So I think it's kind of cool though. And yeah, you could tell just by looking at his sister that they were related. She had one brown eye and one bright blue eye, and same floppy ears, same size, same age, same, body build, everything. So definitely, it's like you could just look at her and go, yeah, they're siblings. So that was pretty cool. And her name's Paya, because at the place we adopted him from, her name was Papaya. Oh, is that what you got?
This is what you got, but we'll see if it works.
Oh, that goes inside of that.
Exactly.
Interesting. Lady's dog had 9 pups. She kept 1 out of the yard. There was a lot of confusion. Okay. Try it on yours because yours has a little light, right? Yeah. My wife's bought me a stand for my phone so I can charge my phone wireless, right? So I've got this heavy duty case on my phone, and I had a metal plate on the back of it for connecting in my car, right? And it wasn't charging, so I actually had to cut a hole out of the back so that I could stick to the metal in my car on the magnet, and it would also still read on the charger. So, modifying stuffs. But now she's picking up, I've got AirPods, right? But the case that I have for them is not a charging case. So she bought a case that fits over it that would change it into a charging case, apparently. So that's what she's testing.
Well, mine won't charge this kind, I think. So let's just sit it on there and give it some time.
Okay.
And then I'll see if it.
Because we have no idea if it's charging or not.
Right.
Okay. Because mine doesn't have a light on it. Interesting. Okay. I do like the idea of wireless charging. And I bought this case when I was still working on job sites, so it's called a life-proof case. It's actually pretty heavy duty, but I could get a lighter case for that phone since I'm not banging it around as much. It's not in my pocket on the job site. I don't know how big the litter was for Kai. I don't know how many pups there were total. You know, at least 3 that I know of. They have different personalities, and they also have, different markings. Okay, it does not like this. It's not going to load. Litter 14. So this is 48 or autosave 2. So let's look at this. We may have saved it before it had a chance to load everything, so we'll check this. Don't mess with me. There are 12 unattached instances. That would be a problem. What could they be? They're forms. And they're all 0. So these would definitely be something that would crash the game. So that save is not a good save. Let's go and check autosave 2. 12 unattached instances. Okay, so what's the other? Save before then. $47. 12 unattached instances there too. So I don't know what these 12 unattached instances. Okay, so this is also outside. So that's why they all have 12 unattached instances. So it would be the next autosave, the autosave 1. So let's check autosave 1. 12 unattached instances, 60 stacks. Okay, that's even worse. All right, so that's coming out of crap. Autosave 3. There's only one. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. 48's the last one. We're going to clean that save up. Because they're form IDs that are, null. So we're going to clean them. And then we're going to save this. And then we're going to load it. And then we're going to check out Giants. What do we have in here? That was a crash. Because it didn't like the save. All right, run it. So that's something to keep an eye on, I guess, is just if you create a save before it has time to load everything it needs to load, you may have some null form references. I'd really like to know how to create saves without having to worry about that. I'm not sure if there is a way. Unless you're creating all your saves indoors. That would probably be a small enough area that it would be able to load everything it needed to load, because it's not trying to load all these massive records outside. And some are not quite loaded when the save is being made. All right, hold on to your butts. Here we go. And we'll go check out some giants. All right. We're going to go check out some giants. You...
Still here.
we're going to send you home.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Okay. Thanks for your help, though. Let's go check out some giants. Okay, these guys do not seem to have changed at all. But that might be because that area already loaded. So let's go to these ones over here, just this side of, this is the Western Watchtower. So we'll go over here. That's Anarath, the hunter. Let's go check these guys out. They appear to be the same as they were before. So let's go over to the one that Queen was talking about. which is over here. This is the poacher graveyard. That's the Lorius farm. And there's a giant camp down here. Lizard's Rest. See the female, I see the kid, I see dad. I do not see any new. No new ones. So that's 3 giant camps we just checked. It does not appear to be working with any of them. I don't know what a wilderness shrine is going to do for me, but... Okay. Well, let's create a save right here. Hopefully that's enough time for everything to load in that area. Alright, Queen. Make candles? Cool. So let's get rid of Mahales. And then we'll use just the standalone. So let's go here. We'll do the replacer. Yeah, well, so far it hasn't been working. So the SPID, I'm just going to turn that off, and this is a replacer. So we'll see if that works. It's still not saying that it's conflicting with anything. Well, we gotta load it back up. Let me do this though. All right, let's load it back up and we'll check it out. I'm guessing, it may have put it above Mahale's giant replacer. But I mean, an SPID shouldn't matter. Because it's going to swap things when you're loading that area. But now we're using the direct replacer, so we'll see. But the direct replacer, I don't know. We'll see. All right. Turn my volume up finally. We're gonna blow my brains out. I'm guessing it's a load order thing. Right now, I think Mahale's Giants are loading after Mythical Giants Replacer. So even though it's SPID, it's getting overwritten by Mahale's. Then again, Mahale's may be changing the location of where the Giants are loading from. Whereas the Mythical Giants Replacer is just changing the models and textures, but not really modifying where they're being drawn from. I don't know, I would have to open up Mahale's and see. But that's a lot of work. I don't know if I want to do it. It's like, is it worth it? Not really. So this is going to be our last attempt. If this doesn't show up with the new Giants, then I'm just going to remove Mythical Giants and stick with Mahale's Giants because I like the whole family unit. You know, the fact that there was no female Giants or giant younglings kind of bothered me. So I like the younglings and I like the female Giants along with the Giants. You know, that makes sense. All right, here we go. Hopefully it likes this save. Well, we still have snowflakes. That's a good sign. I still have music. That's a good sign. Okay, that worked. So we still have the female and the youngling, and now the male giant is the new model and texture. Oh, that's cool looking. I like it. Alright, let's go check the other ones, huh? So the male giants are going to be replaced with the new model, but we're still going to have female giants and younglings. Cool. Now if we did it with the SPID, it doesn't change them. But as a direct replacer, it does. So it looks like we still have like the frost giant looking ones, right? We still have the female looking ones. That's this chick right here. And that is a... There's one of the new ones. And a youngling. Cool. So now we've got diverse looking giants. So let's cruise over here to the western watchtower and to the other side of it. Okay, that's not the western watchtower. We went too far. That's the old burned down house that got rebuilt. So the giant camp is up this way. Secunda's Kiss. Yes, that's the giant camp. Just watch out for rhinos. So I'm guessing we're still going to have the younglings, we're still going to have the female giant, and we still may have the frost giant looking one, but we should have the original giant that was there should now be the new model. So there is the frost giant looking one and the youngling, right? Youngling, frost giant. Frost giant, youngling. I don't know where the female one is. Well, that's good enough for me. We are getting some of the new models. So that's cool. That's the way we're going to run it. Alright, let's create a save right here. Make sure we wait long enough. Oh, what?
You choose death.
Well, we're not going to be able to save when this guy's there.
Have nothing better to do. You're the biggest idiot of them all.
Victory is yours. I submit.
No, you die. Because you attacked me like a moron. Now we set up a tent. Yeah, why not? That's one hell of a nap. But now if we die, we'll respawn here. Cold, parched, peckish. Oh no. Let's deal with the cold part first. Then we'll deal with the parched and peckish. Sanguine doesn't like us a whole lot. 20.3%. We need to like constantly be drinking for Sanguine. So I don't know if I like Sanguine. You gotta be like a drunk all the time. Or drinking skooma all the time. Yeah, we could do that. Feel the urge to dance. And I'm comfortable.
I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me. So I bought a house in Skindra, 'cause I thought that now the time with a girl full of sweet rolls, I decided to bring time. I could die for Salmo's baking. I could live outside his door. I could smell the sweet rolls anywhere.
Feel the urge for more skooma. Oh no! We're addicted. Frog.
You have so much to lose. And I'm supposed to be scared of you?
Let's go get him.
Still alive.
I'm gonna kill you.
Really? Well, that didn't work out too good for you, did it? All I need is a remedy. Alright, so now we gotta go set up our other instance. We should be able to save right here. So get rid of the standalone mythical giants. So remove that. Mythical giants replacer. All right. This is the instance that I'm going to be uploading from. So we are looking at downloads. I want to find we do not have improved camera installed on this. Okay, so that's the first one we need. Let's go back to this. We don't want that one. We can actually go to our download history. And we can go to Mythical Improved Camera. Well, did we install that? Yes, we did. So we already have that one. And then this one. Send to separator camera. Install this one. And where did we put that? In new creatures, right? Or did we put it in there, huh? Where's new creatures? Oh, you're killing me. 63. I could put it in creature retextures. I don't know, they are new creatures. We'll leave it in new creatures. 228 active full plugins. And 1,501 ESLs. So let's see. So we're looking for Mihail. You know the other one we would want? We want one other thing too. So that's 483. And then we want to look for that's way down at the bottom of the list, 1,530. So that's down here. Why do we not have the sounds turned on for natural waterfalls? That's a good question. There are two others that are not enabled as well. What other two are not enabled? Blackreach, natural waterfalls Blackreach, we want that one. So it's the natural waterfall files. Where's the last one? It's strange that it put them over there, but it didn't turn them on. Forgotten City. So that should be 1732 out of 1732. That looks much better. That looks good. Do that. Close that. Close that. I wonder if they're turned off on this one too. Let's find out. So 1800 out of 1803. Yes, they're not turned on there either. So let's just go waterfall and we'll find them. 1, 2, 3. Sounds, Forgotten City, Blackreach. So now we're 1803 out of 1803. We should be good. Fired up. So in case you're listening, Queen, we got the giant thing to work for the most part. We have a lot of variety. We have the giant family. So we have like the frost giant looking giants and the female giants and the giant younglings. And then we also have the ant looking giant males. So we have like 4 different kinds of giants instead of just 1 or just 3. So that's pretty cool. Well, I guess we had 4 beforehand because with Mihail's giant families, he used the vanilla model for the male giant. So we just replace those with the ant-looking ones. Means we still have the kids and the moms and the frost giants as well. Variety. Now we have variety. So I'm wondering, well, there's a patch for bestiary, but I guess it's just a patch for regular giants. So I don't know. We'll have to check the bestiary and see if we have one for Mahale's giants. We'll check that. When we get in the game, we'll open up the bestiary and we'll take a look. We also did the add-on for that for all the ingredients too. We're out of coffee, so now we drink water. Let me check this. That says it's at 53. Let's see if that'll charge the rest of the way. Checking on the AirPod charger. Birdworks. Okay, so that's the female one walking down there in front of me. Let's go check these ones again. Okay, both of those are the frost giant looking ones. And the younglings. Alright. Let's get back to questing. Juvenile mud crab over there. Or we gotta go south. I think we're going south. Let's go over to Brittleshin. We'll go this way. There's a beaver. It's Winona's big brown beaver. Well, I wonder why my frame rate's really hurting. I just checked it. It's like 53%.
So it hasn't charged.
So that may be a case that's supposed to fit on the same kind of base case that you have. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it said that it would charge these ones.
That it would
That's what I'm
charge.
saying. Yeah, I looked specifically to make sure that it would charge the
Come get some.
Okay. Then I don't know why it's not working.
Dovahkiin,
You're no
voice
obstacle.
is no match.
Yeah, a little baby dragon over here. Alright, where you're going?
A coward through and through.
You're going down there, buddy. Hide behind the tree. Drink a potion. Oh my gosh. It reset all of that.
Your actions will have great.
Okay. Okay. We're running around on our skivvies now fighting dragons. Alright, so those are all favorited. Yeah, it just took everything out of there. So this goes here. No, it doesn't go there. This goes here. 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 Okay, so at least now we're fully clothed.
It didn't give me directions, but there was a little strip that I put in here. So let's see if that will, you know, be wireless and it'll...
There's a little strip that goes in it?
I don't know. I mean, I just saw it sitting there.
Well, if it came with it, we probably want to use it, right?
I didn't see it until just now.
Oh.
And it didn't give me any directions or anything.
No directions?
I know.
It's okay. If it gave you directions, it'd probably be in Chinese. Or Korean.
Right. Okay, let's just give it some time.
All right, I'll give that some time. We'll check on that in a minute. Thanks, baby. Don't you just love it? Isn't it amazing? Where is... There it is. All right. We actually have more... That's weird. Oh, I know why. It's not that we have more health and stamina with the hood on. It's that we have more magicka with the hood on. Durkadur. Alright. Gotcha. Wait. Horse muck. I want the horse muck.
Given me ample cause.
Okay, so we've got a giant. Scamps are beating up on him. What does it say? No, I mean, did it say to put it on top? You're just messing with it.
Yeah, I just want to...
Okay. Are you having fun? Where are the mods? Where are the mods at, huh? Well, that is a mod.
A chance to dance?
The husky that was attacking me. The fire is a mod. The daggers on my back are a mod. This deer is a mod. The arrows are a mod. The bow is a mod. The grass is a mod. The trees are a mod. The rock texture is a mod. The snow texture that's coming down is a mod. That dodge is a mod. The offhand dagger with a bow is a mod. The fact that I can pet the dog, or I can, oh here, check this out. Not only can I talk to the dog, I can give the dog some food. Slide tackle? That wasn't actually slide tackle. Let's give him some cooked meat. Let's give him rabbit. And he'll actually sit down and eat the rabbit. And then we'll tell him we should be able to pet the dog. We can just talk to this dog. We can milk the cow. We should be able to milk the cow. Can we milk the cow? Darn it, I want to pet the dog. Can I pet the dog? We can talk to the dog. I wonder what happened to pet the dog. Well, we're going to fix that. Hold on a minute. Oh, I know why we can't pet him. You know why we can't pet him? We're in combat. So if we leave combat, then we can pet the dog. Good boy. Good doggy. That's probably why we couldn't milk the cow either. Milk the cow? Yeah, we got 2 jugs of milk. Gotta pet the other dog. Good boy. He looks happy. So if you're in
One moment
sneak,
is all I need.
you can do the sneak roll, right? But we have diverse random TK dodge. So it's a roll. That's like a spin move. There's a slide. So these are all dodge moves. These are all dodge moves. Now slide tackle or crouch sliding is when you're running and you go into sneak mode.
Sharp eyes.
That's like a slide tackle. So that's a little bit different. Same sort of animation, but different way to get into it and different result. One is a dodge, the other is a tackle. So, options. We love options. Missed him. Darn it. Going through brittle shin. Yeah, we have lots of options. And if you see down at the bottom of the screen, we've got hotkeys. So this is it's called Spell Hotbar, and we have 5 spells and 1 potion. So F6 is a ultimate healing potion, but F3 would be that's Stone Flesh. F8 is Troll's Blood. Well, if we get out of the animation. F7 is like a frost spell. It's a pretty good frost spell too. It does like 88 points of damage. F5 is our hot girlfriend. Again, if we get out of the idle animation. And F4 is Flame Cloak. Well, I actually use a gamepad.
Comes with the territory.
Sort of.
Should have seen that coming.
I use a Tartarus gamepad. Mama gonna light you up, Drugger. So I don't know if I can get it high enough that you can see it, probably. That's it. Tartarus gamepad. And then I've got like a, I don't know, 6-button mouse. What's up, Kiwi? Now. So those are critters from a mod.
Quite well,
oh my
for a
gosh!
weakling.
From a mod called Biggie. Looking at ESLA. Oh yeah, the new mod list he was checking out. It just came out. What do you think? Is it good? Do you like it? Would it be when you played? We got to be careful here because we've got rolling balls of death. You see that? Oh, get out of the way. Using a remastered character building. Okay. So are they using the one from, was it R248 or 246? Blast of corrosive poison, reducing 123 points of damage resistance for 10 seconds. Targets under 100 damage resistance stagger. I will sell it. Cloak of Periite. So, Queen was just telling me about a mod, R246, she says, that is a character builder, but oh my gosh. Oh, get away from me, big guy.
I fight with courage, not anger.
So I'm assuming that's an adult mod and it's from Lover's Lab, because I couldn't find it on the Nexus. I just found some presets that were made with it on the Nexus. Sleep to level and you pick a class. Okay. Well, that's kind of what my list is. You have to sleep to level up, so that's like experience and static skill leveling. So my list uses both of those. And then as far as class, I'm using custom skills and one called Destiny. So if you look up here, I've already chosen my class as Rogue. But it takes you to like level 30 before you get enough points to get that. Also, yeah, the game will not pause. I use that one, so it's Souls-like, right? There is no pause button, so you can be in the menu and things will be attacking you. There's no cheesing it. You know, if I open up my inventory, the game is still going. I can still run around. Even with my inventory open, I can still run around. And things will still attack me. Right? I can even draw, well, I can't draw a weapon with it open, but... So that one 20%, 15 faster, that one 25%. 15 fat. Well, we're going to put that one on and lose that one. Disable the D-pad. Okay. Hey, yeah, I just tried to make it anti-cheesable. I mean, there's still ways to cheese things. If you get up on top of something, you can, like, let's say I get up, oh, there's a blue-footed booby. I've actually seen those in real life. They're down by Puerto Vallarta. They've got the blue-footed boobies down there. But yeah, if you get up on top of something, you can cheese stuff. Also, we have a body now. We went back to using improved camera. So in first person we have a body, and in first person we have a shadow. We do have the boats. So we can go for a ride. It's a little jittery, but animated ships. Atronach burst sign and the Atronach stone ended up 100% magic regen. Okay, so that you can cheese, right? But that's alright, you know. You could cheese the snot out of Morrowind too. And Oblivion. I do like that I have these lily pads. These are from 3D Trees and Plants. But I also have these lily pads that are from water plants, and they're the animated ones. They move around, which is kind of cool. Unfortunately, these do not move around, they're static, but I do like the model for them. It's an alpha? Okay. Well, I'm still adding to my list. I just added new giants today. And improved camera will be in the next, will be in version 2.4.0. So you have to think about the way that I do the way that I number it. Oh, it's forked off of NGVO. Alright. Well, that was a biggie list, right? And basically that's just all the graphical stuff. NGVO. I wonder who this is. That looks like a hunter.
What was that?
Oh, that's not a hunter. That's a bandit. Come on, horsey. Give me a hand. Let's get some troll's blood going. Let's get that going. Let's get our hot girlfriend in here, too. You killed the horse. You're a jerk.
Smooth moves.
Come on! Come on! No! Damn elves. You'll pay for this.
Yeah? What if I don't have any money? Oh, then I'm killing you because you killed the horse. Big meanie. Uh-oh. You know what that is. That's a dryad.
You'll change your tune.
Oh, we must have got hit in the leg. It slowed down our movement. So we use archery locational damage. Actually, we use locational damage. Oh, it's all locational damage. So light, medium, and heavy armors. That is a lot like Morrowind was. All right, now our leg's feeling better. We can run again. The thing that I really miss about Morrowind is that you had a left pauldron, right pauldron, left glove, right glove, you know. And then you had greaves and the cuirass, and then helmets. And then you could actually wear clothing underneath your armor, and you could wear a robe over your armor. So you had a lot of different things that you could enchant. And that's kind of one thing that I miss about heavy the gear he put on too. Oh, so his speed was affected by the weight of his gear. That's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool mechanic. I mean, for me, you're the same speed until you hit your limit. I don't have, I mean, I'm level, what am I level now? 30 something or other? Let me take a look once we get in here. We are level 36 and my carry weight is 440. So, and also being at level 36, yeah, my magic is at 268, my health is at 210, my stamina is at 185. So those are all pretty low numbers, you know, and it looks like we're hurting a little bit. So maybe we're hungry, maybe we're thirsty. Let's take a look. I don't see anything like that. We've got some other things going on. Let's check and see if we have some kind of a magic thing going on that's... So, skooma addiction reduces 30 points of health. and moderate combat stress. So we have stress and fear going on too. So we really need to get rid of the combat stress. So you know what I'm going to do first? I'm going to get rid of, I don't really like harder to detect by those nearby. Murder the innocent. Prey while sacrificing human heart, human flesh. Send your victims to the void. No, we don't want to take that. But we can probably pray to we're worshipping Sanguine right now, but he still doesn't like me a whole lot. 20.4%. You got to be drunk all the time for Sanguine to like you. And I have a visual effect that happens when I'm drunk, so I don't really like that. So we're gonna find, I would really like to follow Boethia again. She's pretty easy.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic?
Sure is.
Yes, and specially made for members of the Elder Council.
The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet?
He was. Here's a letter of credit.
Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding.
A wedding?
Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh, yes. You've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead.
Who's the target?
Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go, and give my best to the bride. Kill well, and often.
Let me pull this back up. Wow, we have 0 drop frames this whole stream, and we're 4 hours and 12 minutes into the stream. We haven't had a crash yet either while playing. We did have a save game that we didn't save correctly, that it didn't want to load, but that doesn't count as the game crashing.
Let that be a lesson.
Babette.
Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you, a lot older. Getting bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl.
Done skooma before, haven't you? Please share some.
I don't have to take that from you.
Oh, she don't like me. She don't want to give me no skooma. I just rob everything. Let's go talk to Nazir.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not.
Are there any more contracts available?
There are, indeed. 3, to be exact. There's Dekus, a shipwreck scavenger. Mirandru Joe, a traveling caravaner. And Honoriath, a hunter. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
everyone else is saying.
Where is the numbers job? White file.
To kill triplets secretly.
You reek of death, my friend. I salute you.
Remarkable.
You give me too much credit. Or how could I fail? I am, after all, just a little girl. What threat could I possibly pose? Ha ha.
Well, we're almost to level 37. You know, I kind of, when you talk about being slowed down by the heavier the gear you used, I kind of like the way that Tainted Grail did it. Sorry, I'm having a moment here. Yeah, we're totally having a moment. That forest looks freaking awesome. So the way Tainted Grail does it is that if you stick with lightweight armors, you get a bonus to your dodge speed. ESLA is the leveling system. Okay. Well, it's good to have options. People got to have options, right? Nobody really plays my list anyway. I think I have like 300 people that are part of my Discord. Yeah, and I think my list has only been downloaded, I don't know.
Don't you see? Elven supremacy is the only truth.
It is, huh?
You wish to defeat me?
How do you like that?
Inch perfect.
Pathetic excuse for an elf.
That's what I thought about you.
Mercy!
No mercy for you. You're running away, are you?
Perfect shot.
Running away, are ya? I don't like Balmore. Can you tell? I got 1,000 bounty. Who's put the bounty on me? Let's see if it's okay. Last witness killed. Okay, that's better. I shouldn't have a bounty. I killed the last witness. Okay, that was Falkreath. We needed to go there. I want to go here. Okay, we need to go south. My list is a little heavy graphically, but I dig it. We got goblins. Minotaurs. Uh-oh, give me that. And a bar. Where'd the bar go? Evergreen Dryad. Wildcat. Pommel of Maroon's Razor is that way. We need to go south. I hear squirrel. Okay, I'm where I need to be. Let's get a bigger weapon. Because there's zombies. Zombie, zombie. 3 of 3, we can get another perk point. These are the thrice cursed zombies though, he'll come back. There's a bunch more of them in there. A little help in here. A little help like this too. Do they like fire? Probably not. There's a bunch of them out there. Let's go sneaky, sneaky.
Here.
We'll go in there like this.
Sharp instincts. Please be nice to me.
Push button, get bacon. I was like, what's that? It's the water. Grabbing the boogie.
Got my attention now.
See ya. We'll take those. Should we kill everybody in here or not? Yes. Yes, Pinky. Same thing we do every night. Try and take over the world. Ooh, yuck. Old potatoes. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's go get them.
Now that's the real art. No rough stuff. Just
There is method to my madness.
don't sound like much fun, though.
Good thing I didn't join. Sounds like they're having a rough time at the moment. How was I supposed to know those farmers just lost their homes to a dragon? Shouldn't have been traveling alone without hired muscle. Damn saber-toothed tiger took a good bite out of me. Need to take it easy for a while. No heavy lifting.
Slow and steady. Heart's racing.
Like I'd spend another minute rotting in that damn jail.
Sneaky, sneaky. How many can we take out just sneaking around, slitting throats? This is where the big bad guy is, isn't it? Yeah, he's right there. Oh, how perfect. Thank you.
You faced the impossible. Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
I do love the orcish furniture mod. Like with all the tusks and stuff on it. Pretty cool. We got a trap. I wonder if we can do that in first person. This might break the game. So we're going to put a save right here. I've never done this in first person. Because that's a snare trap. You see it activate snare trap on the floor? I want to know if I can do it in first person view. Since I'm using improved camera, right? So let's see if we can do it in first person. We are hanging upside down in first person. So let's see if we can get out of here. Oh, the bar's filling up. Oh, we just fell to the ground. Well, apparently it works in first person view. That's cool. Although, are we holding a piece of bread? No, we're... I don't know, we might be. No, we're not. So that the grabbing animation doesn't work in first person. Let's reset the snare trap. So yeah, this grabbing animation right here, where we're going to grab that key, that grabbing animation doesn't work in first person view. So you want to see what the traps look like in third person? Yeah, we're hanging upside down. Alright, now we gotta fill the bar, fill the bar, fill the bar. I do love the snare traps, they're fun. What's even more fun is pushing NPCs into them and watching them dangle. Probably some more zombies out here. Well, maybe we took them all out.
Only one of us matters. Simple as that.
Okay, somebody is shooting. There must be a sound trigger here because I've disabled combat music. So it must be a separate trigger, scripted sound. We still need to find King Olaf's verse too. Well, this one hasn't popped yet. Alright, I gotta take this call, so give me a minute. When the phone rings and it's your mom, you take the call. Doesn't matter what you're doing. The game's still here when I get back. She just wanted to let me know about my aunt. My aunt's having a valve replaced on her heart. So, it's a good thing to be aware of, right? So, I'll keep good thoughts about it, and hopefully everything works out good for her. This is where I left a couple of shields. That one, and that one. This is one of my favorite spots in the game, actually. It's just really pretty waterfall, you know.
Not annoyed. Maybe a little.
It's a goblin camp. Alright, well, we better have some weapons ready in case there's some goblins around. And there is. Uh-oh, that's like their big leader there. Warlord. Anybody else? I got some more over here.
Please don't hold that.
What are you guys fighting over here? Wolf? David Bowie in game? Why, is there spiders from Mars in here? I don't know. What did I say that was David Bowie like? Oh, the Goblin King. Okay. Oh, you must be talking about what was that movie? Labyrinth? Or it could be The Doors, the Lizard King. Where was the place of our last defeat? What did it say? Lost Valley Redoubt. It's only 1,800 feet away.
I'm getting out of here.
You're drinking light beer, or what? Ciao, birdie. I think we already helped out, what's his face over here? Baldur. Yeah, Labyrinth. That was the name of the movie that David Bowie was in. He did good on his makeup. I know what this is. This is the future site of an Imperial camp. And the reason I remember this is they had set up, I don't know if it was EFPS or one of the other mods that sets up occlusion planes, had occlusion planes set here for where the tents were going to be. But the tents are initially disabled, so if you haven't started the Civil War, the camp's not there. And then it makes things look really weird because you've got these occlusion planes that are just out in the middle of nowhere, you know? That's why I remember that location. This is Bile Gulch. Probably more orcs. We'll see.
This will be good training. Let's go.
Dodged you. Should we get a bigger weapon? Let's get a bigger
It's
weapon.
no better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Come on, killing you will make for an excellent story.
I found the embodiment of idiocy.
Yeah, if you can kill me. You guys aren't doing that great of a job. I'm able to block you pretty easily. Anybody else want a limp?
I can do this.
Let's go clear a mine. Should we go sneaky sneaky again?
The end begins.
Sneaky sneaky.
Quiet as a breeze.
Well, let's go mine this. This makes good arrows. I like the orcish arrows. I think mainly because I like the model that I did for him. I got glowing ore veins again, but I got
I'm the weapon.
lighter version, so they're not so crazy looking.
Careful movements.
You know, it's just a little bit of green in there. That's El Chifo there. Headshot. Uh-oh, we're over encumbered. What did we pick up that's so heavy? I don't know. So locked chests have keys. Let's look for the key. Is it in the bucket? No. The barrel? No. 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 Gonna relight the campfire. Why not? Let's relight the campfire. Can we do that in first person? Yes, we can. Sweet. Can we cook some food? Let's cook some food in first person. Oh, that's sweet. Love it. Love it. How about some rabbit? That's using the correct model too. Cook some salmon. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. This totally reduces. Look how big that is. Look how big it is when it's cooked. Must have been a lot of fat on there. I don't know. I'm glad I put improved camera back in. Really cool mod. Alright, I wonder... So this is what it looks like in third person. Nice. You know what I also want? I want to see this too. Let's throw some more wood on the fire in first person. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Love it. Okay, watch out for the trap. We weren't going to pick that. We're looking for a key. So there should be a key around here somewhere. Steal the wine. That looks pretty rotten. That looks good. Where might the key be? Fill bottles. We got meat. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. We got stuck in the snare trap. You come down pretty hard. Thud. Alright, well... Dingledorf didn't have the key. Maybe the key's down here. Did he have the key? He did have the key. Well, then let's go use the key. Nice. But see, in third person, we actually have an animation. And we'll kneel down. That's a skill book. All right, let's mine. I do like the glowing ore veins. I like that they have some color before you mine them. I do like that they're not like super bright glowing either. You know, just give me some color so I know that they haven't been mined yet. So I do really like that. It's an old mod. Glowing ore veins has been around a long time. But it's a great mod. They don't really glow really bright either, so that's nice. $424 out of 440. Let's see what we can get rid of. Well, that's about 20 weight there that we could lose. That is a pretty valuable ring. Only weighs 0.25. What do we got here? Don't need it. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Save, save, save. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Okay, carry weight 414. What else we got? Food. Are we carrying just a bunch? We got milk. Alright, what else we got? Well, these are all ingredients we want to keep. We have dragon bone and dragon scales. Okay, so that would be what's heavy. Good news is we got the Staff of Shalador. Portable player home. Let's go rid of the bones. Empty wine bottles. Yep. Let's go hit the smelter too. Ashlander arrows, iron arrows, native war arrows, quick thorns, Tariel's arrows, telekinesis arrows. Remain suspended in the air until releasing using the lesser power telekinesis arrows. Dreadweave arrows. So I guess we can't make the orcish ones yet because we don't know how to do orcish armor. We can make some more natives. Those are good. 22 damage. Alright, cool. So yeah, we can't use that yet because we don't know how to work that metal yet. Oops. Yeah, I need orcish smithing. The way that it's broken up, I've been putting things into other skills. I need to go see Temba too. So the way that it's broken up, if you look at the skills, this is ordinator. And if we go to smithing, it's the second skill that's here. I chose scaled plate and Nordic, so I need to get 3 more points into this before I can do orcish. And then I got to go to exotic to do glass, ebony, Stalrim, and even further to get Daedric Dragonbone. That requires 90 smithing. So it's not easy to learn how to smith all that. The main thing I'm worried about smithing is to learn enough smithing and to learn this, Arcane Blacksmith, so that I can improve enchanted items. Because without an Arcane Blacksmith, I can't improve enchanted items. I got a point I want to spend here. But I don't know, I can't spend the point there. Smithing's at 57. It's got to be 60 before I get that. 70 before I get that. So I could put something down here too. Reduce the target's attack damage by 20% for 3 seconds. Paying blacksmiths to do those jobs. I don't know if I have that that mod installed, although that would be a good one to add. So why don't we... Because I don't think I can hire blacksmiths to do that. Let's look at that. I mean, we're at 4 hours 58 minutes, 4 hour 59 minutes, so we're about 5 hours into the stream, and we haven't crashed the game yet, so that's good. Not miss out. Still painful. It would be nice to pay someone to do it for you if you didn't want to put points into smithing. Because you really got to look at it this way, okay? So because of I'm level 36, I don't have anything that's to 100% yet, right? Nothing. So where am I at here? 60, 75, 55. Light armor's at 84, but it's enhanced. 56, 31, 27, 30, 40, 23, 50, 75, 54, 65, 46, 57, 17, 30. So yeah. Oh yeah, it'll still have a cost, but that's okay. If anybody knows, what's the name of a mod that does that feature? Because that's what I'm looking for. So we did create a save here, right? Let me see. Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's go add one. So let me... Skyrim mod to pay Smiths to improve items. Let's see what Google says. Google says loot and degradation as a tempering option when you want a blacksmith to upgrade weapons. And you can even set a custom time. Honed metal is the other one. I request them to craft or improve items, pay them a fee, additional providing materials. Quality of the crafted and improved items will depend on the NPC's skill. Are designed to be compatible with other mods that add new weapons, armor, enchantments, ensuring seamless integration. Popular is honed metal. That one I'm familiar with. Hire blacksmiths and enchanters to craft, temper, and enchant equipment. Highly customizable through an MCM menu. So we're looking for honed metal. Pretty much. So let's go look for honed metal. Let me do this so I'm not flashing boobas on the screen. I'll bring it back down in a second. Let's see what the requirements are. Because that is something that my list is missing. It's a way to pay them to do that for you. NPC crafting and enchanting, additional materials updated. NPC crafting and enchanting, so that's settings loader. So this is I'm using Ordinator, so just change the smithing perks to unlock both options by default, so the menus don't show up when using honed metal. SPO smithing perks overhaul perks. Blacklist certain perks. Change the smithing perks to unlock both options by default. Yeah, but I'm looking at, how it's going to work with Ordinator, right? Let's look at the dialog pop-up box when using this mod. Does it require a new game to work? Did you repair it in honed metal? MCM. So this is for both SPO and Ordinator. Everything blacklisted from the INA are indeed from Ordinator mod. You can specify which ones. Redundant after removing SPO. Pushed an update. remove the dependencies so that it shouldn't be an issue anymore. So that happened January 2022. So that's long since been fixed. There are no bugs. There's one file, an ESP and an INI. So the ESP is for loading the INI file probably. And it's just changing the Hone Metal INI. It's SKSE plugin. Okay. We can take a look at that. Let's take a look at that first. And we do need Ordinator, which we do have. So I'm just going to save that file. I want to take a look at that INI. But let's go back to Honed Metal. And grab this. Economy and time to suit your playstyle. Okay. Craft, temper, enchant weapons, including armor and weapons added by mods. Quality and price of work will depend on the skill of the craftsman. Minimize conflicts. Allow installation and remove at any point of playthrough. Cleaning after itself in order to not leave trash. User save files. Runtime errors. Stopping if necessary. Avoid generation of virus warnings. Priority to performance and efficiency. No polls. Okay. So let's take a look at what exactly is in this. It's an all-in-one FOMod installer. And we're looking for, so it's got a BSA and an ESP, and it's for all versions, including the version I'm playing. It's an SKSE plugin. It's just a DLL and an INI. And Sergius Tyrannus version. Okay, so that's a pretty simple mod, really. Not that much to it. So let's do that. And then we want to grab additional materials. Add some extra items to Hone Metal materials. Listen, blacksmith and enchanters have access to. Okay. Added to Hone Metal as well. May change if this patch page into one supporting Skypatcher. ESL flag DSP. Install it like any other. Doesn't say it has any bugs. Now includes the vast majority of items previously added by this patch. Unless you use a mod that requires one of the handful of items added. Okay. Probably will not need materials patch. Okay, so this is something we probably don't need. It even says so. But we do need the one for Ordinator. We've got a couple of them. Ordinator perks for Hone Metal 3 years ago. Hone Metal INI for Ordinator. Blacklisted Ordinator perks for compatibility. So I'm guessing this is better known. 5th of January 2022, 13th January 2022. Let's take a look at that one. And let's take a look. Most recent update mod no longer makes use of compatibility patches. Instead, it reads the perks directly from game at runtime. It allows automatic compatibility with all perk overhaul mods right out of the gate. However, nothing is without cost. There are certain perks only meant for player, not designed with NPC crafting in mind. Many of these don't even have anything to do with smithing, changing directly, but the mod authors decided to shove them in there anyway. To the community, the task of deciding which perks and which perk overhaul fit the description. So what is it blacklisting? So it's not giving me any kind of description for it. Dual enchantment option is used. Alright, so that may take some tweaking. Let's take a look at the other one. That was that one. Let's take a look at this one. Latest version of Home Metal is still not compatible with Ordinator out of the box. Some Ordinator crafting perks can cause undesirable side effects. Stripping all items, dialog pop-ups. Those perks have been blacklisted here. As per the instruction of Home Metal. Place the INI with this one. Put it under. So let's take a look. So that's just an INI file. Let's take a look at it. Okay, so this is giving me descriptions. Autocannon, remote control, electro bolt, firing line spin up, heart of creation, fuel of the inferno, and some smithing stuff, enchanting. Tier 1 crafting perks. I actually like this version better because it gives me, this one doesn't give me description. So the one that says main file I'm going to use. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do, because that's going to put it in here. Okay, so we're looking at honed metal. Oops. And we're looking at, it says main file, but it's an ordinator. patch. Okay. Let's just make this smaller. We are on 1.5.97. RTF file providing information. Okay, what's this? It says Sergius has a dialogue option which allows the player to ask him for enchanting quests he dismissively denies. For compatibility reasons, HM doesn't change this line. Instead, it adds the normal enchanting line every other enchanter has. While the vanilla one remains, this small add-on simply hides this infamous line, making Tyrannus dialogue more consistent. One vanilla record needs to be modified. So while improbable, there's a possibility of a mod conflict. We're going to add it. I don't think I have anything that would conflict with that. This is just the documentation, so we're going to install that. Let's turn it on. Let's see what it conflicts with. Absolutely nothing. So let's turn this on. This is Hone Metal INI for Ordinator. That's going to overwrite that. Honed Metal is going to go send to separator, and it's, I would say, quality of life and immersion. Don't you think? I think that's a good spot for it, way at the top of the list. And then the INI for Ordinator is something rewriting. So it's an overwrite for, it's not a mesh and texture overwrite. General patch, world space patches. I'm going to put, you know what? We're going to put that down in general patches. That way we know it's below Ordinator. And it's below, it's for Honed Metal, so it should be anywhere below Honed Metal should be fine for that one. Collapse that. Do that. Look at this. Those are the two we added. They're both ESL flagged. We're looking for number 1. Sort it. I would say that that's a good addition and something that my list was lacking. So we're going to do that, and then we're also going to do this one, because this is the one I'm going to be updating. That's a pretty picture. That's a pretty recent one that I took. So let's go back here. What's up, Death Beanie? How you doing? We're adding honed metal to the list so that we can actually pay someone to improve our stuff if we don't want to dump a bunch of points into smithing. Since perk points are kind of a rare commodity in my version of the game, you kind of have to specialize. So this would give people an option if they're specializing in other skills, whether it be magic or whatever. Only here for a little bit. You're working on a movie. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for stopping by. And this one we're putting into your game, Nico. Game not use the same download source. What are you talking about? The game that I'm playing has a lot more mods in it. Mods that I can't include in the public release because they are either paid mods or are no longer publicly available. So Wabbajack can't find them. So if you look at this list, this is going to go into general patches. And then we're going to go over here and we're going to... So there's a big difference between the lists that I play. Well, not really a big difference. I can give you an example, okay? A really good example. This one's 1996 mods. This is the one I upload, right? I have 3 instances of my mod list installed. I have this one, which I use specifically to build and then upload from. So this is the list that gets uploaded to Wabbajack, okay? The list that I'm playing is kind of a test list. I'm testing out other mods in that list before I pump an update, right? So I'm always playing that list, but that list includes all of Siri's voice files, which aren't publicly available. You can only get them from Fear TCB's Discord. Okay, so unless you're a member of Fear TCB's Discord, you can't get them. So I can't link them to Wabbajack because you would need to log into Discord and to Fear TCB's Discord for Wabbajack to be able to find them. And that's like invite only. You can't just get a login for it. So that's why I can't include those. And there's a bunch of them. I'll show you here in a second how many files we're talking about. What's up, Kai? You're being a little spaz? He's running around. He's being a spaz. All right, so we need to loot this. Also, there's a bunch of armor mods that are also no longer publicly available and or Patreon only or paid mods. Also, I'm using like Pure Dark's Upscaler, which is a paid mod, so I can't put that in Wabbajack. I'm also using lossless scaling. So I don't have EMB FrameGen on the version that I'm playing but I do have it on the version I'm uploading because that's a publicly available mod, but I don't need it because I'm using lossless scaling. You follow? So if we look at this is the one that I'm uploading, right? There's 1,996 mods here. There's 1,734 active plugins in this list. Okay, this is the one that would be getting uploaded. Also, you don't see There's a couple of EXEs missing up here too. You don't see Dynalod, you don't see TextGen. Okay, so let me open up the version that I'm playing, which is this one. And you notice there's 2,150 mods here. So from 1996 to 2,150, that's 154 mods that I've added to the list I'm playing that are not part of what I'm uploading. And most of those can be found under dialogue. Right here, number 40. So from here to here, all of these mods are not publicly available. I got those from Fear TCB's Discord. So that's a bunch of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 39 takes me to recorder. 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 51. So there's 51 files there. So there's 100 other files that I have. So also the Kratos Dragonborn voiceover pack. I've got Yennefer in here, Master Chief, Triss. So I don't know if all of these are publicly available either. The ones, and here's Yennefer. So the ones that are, and Yennefer has quite a few too. So there's a lot of them that are just voice files, but I can't include them because they're not publicly available. Another one would be like if I look at, well, let's go to new armor, which is 28. And we come down here to 28. Anything that doesn't have a Nexus number by it. So from, well, fuse armors are available. The OVR collection, this one, 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 that one, that one. All of these from Kirax and that one. And that one, that one, that one, and that one, that one, that one, that one. All of these are from, they're either an older version, but everything that's purple here are things I got directly from the Patreon. And if they're not whitelisted for Wabbajack, you can't download them. You notice they don't have a Nexus ID by them. Hi, baby.
Hi.
So same with all of these. These are all from Team Tal, Team Take a Look, right? And a lot of these files got pulled down. These all came from a Google Drive. But you notice they don't have a Nexus number either. None of these do. So a lot of these are armors and voice files. Most of them. But that's why it's different. Does that clear it up a little bit? Make a little more sense? Then I got things like Fats Garden, which is a mod that I made, but it's actually using publicly available assets that I could link to it, but I don't want to link to it because it's cannabis. So I didn't want to link that. It's like anything that's nudity or other than skooma or moon sugar, which are already in the game. I don't want to be adding more drugs. I don't want to be adding more booze. I don't want to be adding more sexually explicit material. So those are things that I left out of my mod list. Otherwise, I'd have to make it an adult-only mod list, which I could, but I chose not to. There wasn't enough mods to really consider that as something I wanted to do. All right, so now we're going to get back into game. And let's go find somebody to see if we can improve something and pay them for it. We'll see if we can load the MCM too and take a look at that. But yeah, basically, hold on a minute. My mom makes me smile. She's like, it's not in June, it's in July. And I'm like, well, it's okay. It's not like I got to show up for her heart surgery, okay? It's not really going to change what I'm doing. I'm still going to be sending good thoughts her way for her heart valve surgery, but you know, it but she figured she needed to call me and correct that because she told me the wrong date. And I'm like, okay, thanks, Mom. I appreciate it. Uh, her heart's in the right place. That's her youngest sister. Her older brother passed away this last year, my uncle. So that was my mom's older brother. So there's just 3 siblings left, her and her 2 sisters. And her younger sister has a immune deficiency. So I don't know, heart valve surgery may be a little bit rough. So yeah, I'll be send some good thoughts her way. She's a great person. So I hope it all works out good for her. She's also the youngest sister of the 4 siblings. My mom's not a spring chicken though. I mean, I'm creeping up on 60 myself, so my mom up there 85 years old. So yeah, I hope I live that long. I'm trying. I mean, I had a doctor's appointment today to get some blood work done. But yeah, they told me that everything else looked really good. Just give me another 25 years, I'll be happy. And anything past that would be a blessing. As long as I can still remember who I am and can wipe my own butt, then I'm okay. It'd be nice to still be walking and getting around though, too. But, you know, you never know what life's going to give you. So you take whatever you get and you make the best of it. All right, let's go try out some honed metal. And then I got to think about some dinner, as we've been streaming for about 5.5 hours. Honed metal successfully initialized. Well, that's nice. So let's wait and see when it tells me I have a new MCM menu. So what's our weight? 270? We can deal with that. Already mined all that stuff. So we're at Vile Gulch, right? We're not really near any towns. Well, now at nighttime too. All right, I'm having a moment. Can you dig it? I dig it. Pretty moon. I wonder if we got a bed down here we can sleep in. Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. Scavenge some wood. Where were we headed? Yeah, werewolf sky. Is it really a werewolf sky? I would say it's a werewolf sky. Can we do this in first person? Oh, we're hunting now. How about a little predator vision? Nice. Those are my brethren. Hunter. Can I eat her? Yes. Okay. It's like, why can't I eat her? We can actually steal from the chest too. We'll take all that. Oh, don't want to fight that guy. look. More things to eat. Oh no! Okay, that sucked. Everybody drink. That's what I get for running around as a werewolf. I didn't know they had a giant with them. At least I didn't join the space program. Okay, that was funny. You gotta admit that was funny. Are we changing back? We're changing back. Okay. What do we got going here?
Obviously a rule one-er.
This must be where I set up a tent. Oh my gosh, what the hell is that? Crystal Weaver of Jigalag? That's a fugly looking critter there. Alright, I'm part of the Fakawi tribe, so where the fuck are we? Oh, Moran Joe. Juvenile Mud Crab. Anoriath, the hunter. We've already done what we wanted to do down there. So it says I need to return there. Well, we could try to take out Moran Joe. Or we could probably sleep until morning since it's the middle of frickin' night. How far away is he? 765 feet. He's not that far. Should have been dressed like that when you had your moment. Dressed like what? I don't know what you're talking about. Had a moment because I saw a beautiful sky I wanted to take a picture of. That's the moment I was talking about. Maybe you're talking about a different moment. Alright, well, we're going up a level. What do we really want to put it in? We're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. We can dump one into illusion. And then it looks like stamina is what really needs it. And then let's take a look at our custom skills. When I thought your werewolf outfit... Oh, yeah. Would have made a great picture of being a werewolf with that moon in the background. Yeah, that would be great. Now I understand what you're talking about. I get it now. I'm a little slow. I was like, what? How's our hand-to-hand doing? We have 2 perks to increase in hand-to-hand. What do you know about that? Why don't we put one in there? Because that's a good one. And then what do we have here? Fusion power attacks, hand-to-hand, 30% less stamina. Body blow, body blow. Attack hand-to-hand weapon, 5 points damage. Good thing I'm so quick. Yeah, super quick. Hand-to-hand attacks ignore 25% of armor. We like that. That's a pretty good one. Considering that we're, you know, trying to do things as a werewolf. Speaking of which, why don't we go here? Well, we pretty much filled all that up. The only one we have left is this one, which is Brawler. Unarmed attacks, 3 more damage in human form. Yeah, we don't care about that. What's this one over here? 10% less damage from your weapons. Oh, okay. We already put all the points into that. What's the last one up here? Hunter's Haste. You run 10% faster in beast form. Ooh, we like that. We'll take that. Let's see what else we got. Time blocking can trigger novice and apprentice spells. Two more. What do we use a lot? We use two-handed or one-handed weapons. We use light armor a lot. That just has like Iron Fists, has a leaf, unhindered. We don't have anything else we can put there. Archery is at 60. Let's add one to that long shot. We have quick shot and snipe. Can draw, reload a bow, crossbow 30% faster. We'll take the speed. That's a good one for later. That's a good one for later. So we're really close to Whiterun. Why don't we go there? Because we're at the Western Watchtower. Where's Anoriath? Ranjo is there. Where's Anoriath? Oh, Anoriath's out hunting. You know what that means? It means he's fair game. There he is. Oh, that looks prime, doesn't it? That looks freaking prime.
Yeah. Die, you monster! Ah!
Oh, that was prime. Nice. Not far from Whiterun to right. That one's 4,500 feet away. That is Nazir, Temba, Jarl of Riften, Miranjo. That's the other one we're doing. He's probably here sitting in his hut. So how do we take him out? Yeah, you know, I really like doing business with him.
Cool as ice.
It's kind of a bummer I gotta kill him.
Here we go.
Can't even see him from there. Everybody can see me. That's not good. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Should we chance it? Oh no, that was Rasad. I didn't want to shoot Rasad. That's the wrong guy. Oh no, that's the wrong Khajiit. I like Rasad.
This is serious business.
Well, where is Marine Joe?
See what goods I offer.
Is that Miranjo?
And how may Marandru Joe assist you?
That is Miranjo Joe.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too. I just had to make sure I was getting the right guy.
Not a sound.
Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
Yeah, I ain't too worried about it. We'll go talk to a guard and see if we have a bounty. I don't think we do. I think we're gonna be okay. Sorry, I shot Rasad in the face. That wasn't right.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal.
Okay, we don't have a bounty.
Mages in a burial crypt. No good can come of that. Until next time.
Well, I'm glad we got a Noriath out in the field hunting. He doesn't often come out, and he's difficult to kill in the city. Nobody really cares about the Khajiit. So let's find out. Actually, you know what? Let's do this first. And find honed metal. I don't see honed metal. Okay, that's interesting.
Can I help you?
Maybe. Okay, I'm in need of your services.
Yes?
I need something tempered.
All right then.
Everything.
Of course.
So I guess I have refined malachite. And I have ebony ingots. I guess that can't be improved anymore. Or at least she can't. Can you improve my pickaxe? Blacksmith doesn't have sufficient skill. Okay, so I need a more skilled blacksmith. Let's go see Yorland. Yorland has skill. I love your red dress. Isolde. Looking hot there.
Ah, Isolde, was it?
Alright, Nazim.
Yes. What is it that you want?
I want to talk to you about your outfit. Because we're going to dress you in some rags. Some beggar's clothes or something. Prisoner pants. Oh, yeah.
Right, I really am busy, so...
There you go. He's pretty jacked, though. You know, Nazim must work out. Look at him. Dude, you're pretty jacked. I want to pet the cat. Good kitty. I should make all the chickens pettable. That'd be great.
Papa, I want to talk to you.
What about?
Need a blacksmith with a high enough skill.
Listen.
Yeah,
please,
well, that's why I'm
why
headed
don't
to
you talk your mother
Yorland.
about this,
Yorland
okay?
should be able to
Please.
craft anything. Yorland, the man.
I've got my eye on you.
Oh, you do? Told you would have a weapon for me.
I was told you would have a weapon for me.
Yes, lass. You've been raised into the companions, I hear. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here before you.
I want a battle axe, buddy.
I'd like a battle axe.
Just like Ysgramor himself.
Nice. So he just gave me a Skyforged
My
steel
poor
one.
Frally, I think Thorald's still alive, but I know better.
Your son is missing.
My poor Frally, I think Thorald's still alive, but I know better.
How do you know for sure he's dead?
I don't like talking about it. I've got to get back to my work.
Alright,
We Greymanes got just as much to be proud of as them battleborns. But you
He
won't see
just
us
cut
with
me
our
off.
noses in the air.
His wife will talk about it, though.
Yes? All right then. I understand.
What's he charging me for it though? I need death bell. Okay, so it's actually looking at the things that are in my staff. Or in my inventory. Where am I gonna? Okay, why did you take my clothes off? It reset all this. Looks like just the ingots required. Okay. Yeah, well, it cleared everything out because I improved everything. So now I need to refavorite that because it's a different item. Right? So that one's still favorited. We didn't do that. Whoa! No, he took all my stuff.
My poor Fralia think Thorald's still alive, but I know better. Yes? This isn't a good time.
Okay. Okay. I need to know how long that's going to take. Otherwise, we're going to run around here naked with no weapons. That's a bad idea. Yeah, I've never used honed metal, so okay, we do have an MCM. So allow crafting, allow tempering, allow enchanting, allow dual enchanting, courier notifications, okay, restrict craftsman, skill-based smithing, I want to know crafting time. Minimum time it takes for a blacksmith to craft your order. Fraction of a day. Okay, this is between 1 and log 10 of NPC skill. Tempering time, 0.08 of a day. Materials acquisition time, 0.16. Cost modifier, tempering modifier. All right, well, let's wait a few hours. It's going to take some time.
My poor Fraley, I think Thorald's still alive, but I know better. Yes? This isn't a good time.
Alright, maybe giving him everything at once was a bad idea.
We Greymanes got just as much to be proud of as them Battleborns, but you won't see us with our noses in the air.
Well, I'll tell you what,
Divines watch over you.
We'll give him a day.
My poor Fraley, I think Thorald's still alive, but I know better. Yes? No, I don't think so.
Okay. How many days is this gonna take, man? I guess we gotta wait for a courier. Okay, this is kind of not cool. We're stuck up here. So it's not playing the animations for these. Which it should be doing. So Hone Metal's kind of messing with the animations. It's messing with the first person, third person camera.
We Greymanes got just as much to be proud of as them Battleborns, but you won't see us with our noses in the air. Yes? Of course.
Forfeit items? Well, what?
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
Yeah, okay, that sucked. Like hardcore. And it's messing with my animations. So I'm saying that this is probably not going to stay in my list. Oh, I've got to save. Don't know how far back. Entering Whiterun. So this is entering Whiterun. Hey, there's Genasti. Alright, let's go back up and see Yorland. Let's just pick one thing. And see if he can do it.
My poor Fralia thinks Thorald's still alive, but I know better.
Well, let's do it this way. He's going to give me a weapon.
I was told you would have a weapon for me.
Yes, lass. You've been raised into the companions, I hear. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here before you.
I'd like a battle axe.
Just like Ysgramor himself.
Alright, so now let's talk to him.
We Greymanes got just as much to be proud of as them Battleborns. But you won't see us with our noses in the air. Yes? How much? I understand. Oh.
Okay, did he just... No, okay, he took it.
Because you wanted to learn the longer blades. Aeolans never used anything bigger than a dagger.
It's just... I think I'm fighting
Because we don't have it in our inventory.
Well, you can either get better with a bow...
So, why don't we wait until... let's wait until a courier comes and gets us. Right?
Fighting people is different, smarter.
So we're messing around with the Skyforge battle axe. Oh, I should be able to now. This is an older save. So yeah, there's some bread. Here's some water. So I think the problem was that I gave him everything. And then I'm like, what? So I don't know. But it wasn't really giving me a price, you know? To cancel the order, it gave me a price. When it's done, I have to go back, and maybe he gives me the price when I go back. Alright, we'll just find a bed and fall in it, right? This is a rough one because alright. 21 hours. And let's wait until Lily comes and finds us and tells us it's done. Little guy's right underneath me chewing on his bully stick. Such a good boy. Says I'm thirsty. Well, we're almost 80 hours into... Oh my gosh, she just took off all her clothes. Yeah, I don't think the mod's to blame. I think it was just that was kind of an overload
I never
thing.
thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
Let's go out and see if Lily's out there telling us it's done.
Unworthy servants give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment.
Still warm from the oven.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Craftsman's note.
Delicious. Aren't they? I always set some aside for myself when the traders bring them up from the south.
I'm sure you could charge double for those and still sell them all within a week.
You're right.
I inform you I have finished your commission. Come pick up your order anytime you deem appropriate or opportune. Yorland Greymane. Okay, well, let's go see Yorland. Pull out a torch, it's still dark.
Need something?
No. I want to see what he's going to charge me for that axe. I think it's terrible he doesn't give me a price ahead of time. It's like, yeah, I can fix that for you. I can do that. You'll find out what it costs later.
My poor Fralia thinks Thorald's still alive, but I know better. Yes? Thank you. Here, this is for you.
$1,595. So not cheap. He not cheap. Yeah, but he took it all the way to legendary. I paid $1,595 to get it to legendary. And it's only worth $350. That's terrible. You know, hey, dude, hey, yeah, you. I think I got robbed, man. Hey, yeah, you down here working. Yeah, I got robbed.
Get away from me.
You gonna treat me like that? I ain't never coming back. Later, dude. That's what he charged me. It cost me $1,595 to purchase that weapon that I already owned and gave to him back. But he tempered it all the way up to legendary. And I didn't know the price until after it was done. Am I going to edit that mod? No, I think I'm going to remove that mod. That's what I think I'm going to do. I'm not a fan. I would like to know how much it's going to cost before I have him do the work. Okay, and if you're not going to do it that way, then we're not going to do it. I don't even see honed metal in here. What would you like to do for dinner, baby? Yeah, I don't even see honed metal in here. So, when did I add it? Well, we can find out. It's pretty easy to find out, actually. So Save 52 doesn't have it installed. So we want to load, so let's load Save 52. And let's go here. And we're going to remove this. Delete, 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 delete. Delete, 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 delete. So good idea, not going to do it. I don't like the way it's implemented. That's a personal preference thing. But we're going to load up 52. I'm going to create a clean save without any honed metal in it so that the next time I load the game up, it'll be fine. And then I'm going to go look for some food because it's almost 7 p.m. here. And we've been streaming for almost 6.5 hours. No crashes. At least not during playtime. You know, the only crashes I had were me trying to load a save that didn't save correctly. So that doesn't count as a crash during the game, though. We did die a couple times. In any case, I'm probably going to end this stream right here because I'm not really doing anything except just saving the game. So thanks everybody for showing up, and until next time, peace out.